Hi. Hi. It's Wisteria Cassiopei. Yeah. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Yeah, mental health kind of be like that sometimes. Hmm. A little bit of goulash in front of me. Hmm? I need to reconfigure that. This is, just, you know, normal frickin', Factorio. Nothing too special. But I do need to figure out where the train controls are. Don't know why that is coming up. Here it is. Train overview. Yay, I can actually move now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Spaceship broken. Hmm. Uh, fucking... Oh god, it's been so long since I played this game. But I just thought, you know, why not? I don't have anything else going on in my life right now, so why not get sucked into Factorio alongside Shapes, which I've been playing a lot of recently. It's maybe not been the best for my mental health, but you know, you live and you learn, and you continue to live even if you don't really have the best quality in life, and you know, that's what I'm finding out right now. Yeah, not to get too fucking depresso. Burner, where's the coal deposit? Oh, just north. Tiny though. I have to click. Here we go. Okay. And... wait, yeah. I click here, and then I can get some fucking coal. Retarded. Yeah, man. I've been thinking about the fucking coal mines, or salt mines rather, that, are filled with cheese. Crazy shit. For real. What else? You need 3 iron gear wheels, which is 3 iron plates. And a stone furnace. But I need more iron plates. Ah. That is the conundrum, isn't it? I always need more. Yeah. This here. I'm gonna take a second to refamiliarize myself, but how do I... Oh, yeah, I can control it. Log. Those will immediately loop into themselves, and then I can grab out extra coal from there. And throw it in here. Easy. What do I need immediately? I have the burners. I need burner inserters. That's more iron gear wheels. Total raw cost is 3 plates, which is 6 iron ore. Greater than or equal to 10 HPA? I don't know what H is in terms of metric scaling. But that's pascals. Yeah. Thinking about those cheese mines has truly sent me down a very weird rabbit hole of sorts. Because there's so many questions that arise by the fact that why do we even need to subsidize dairy production to such a degree? I understand we need to subsidize it some, otherwise we're going to have a collapse of the dairy industry, but we have 60 years worth of production, or worth of consumption stored in those mines already. What the fuck do we need more storage for? Why do we need to subsidize it so heavily? Why do we need to keep producing more and more and create a greater and greater stockpile that's never going to be used? We're already facing a collapse of the livestock industry. Why make it worse? Why enable farmers to have bigger and bigger herds that can't sustain themselves? It's weird shit. Weird shit, dog. It's weird shit. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. Oh. I'm gonna put myself down a little bit. In a transformative sense rather than a mental sense. Sit horizontally. Wow. Big lady. Make myself a little bit big. A little bit smaller. Okay, what do I need to get to transport belts? Where's my text screen? Hold on. I gotta figure that out. I don't even have my chat pulled up. I should probably do that. Wow, yeah. So much chat activity. Digest. You know, it is what it is. Can't have them all. Can't be the best of the best without a ton of work. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to make sure my chat is the correct one. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have the chart pulled up. Yeah. Okay. Time to figure out what button I need to press to get my tech tree up. Controls. Not basic information, I don't think. Or is it advanced? Crafting inventory. Oh, tools. Panels. Here it is. Technologies. / Okay. You search by crafting 10 item copper plates. Okay. That's easy. I need 20 copper ore, I think. Not so bad. Though I do remember the start being a little bit faster. I'll admit. Why am I smaller now? So most games don't have the inventory right in the center. I think I should probably just move myself over. Then I could have myself be like out of the way, largely. There. That's going to appease my mind. Oh, I have 24. I was holding it for a little bit longer than I needed to. I'll leave those. Yay. Yeah. Can't really say there's much that has been going on with my life that's like been super interesting. I have some personal stuff that I'm dealing with that hopefully going to resolve, and me having a bit more free time and also being able to experiment more with getting new stuff. It'll ease up my what do you call it? Ease up my ability to buy things. My economic situation, my financial situation. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good enough. Wow, that's a lot of copper plates. I didn't realize it was 1 for 1. I thought it was 2 for 1. Too much star technology. Okay. It's 50 iron plates out of 1 for 1. What, I need like 35 more iron? Actually, since I have that loop, I could make one more burner miner. I don't know if this is gonna make it so I can't get the lazy achievement. That should be like the bare minimum I need to get lazy. Because once you get one, then you need to use a single assembly module to... Ooh, I didn't want to click that. Well, that's going a little faster. I could... Well, I should probably not focus on trying to do a ridiculously hard achievement like lazy. I should probably just focus on making my factory. I can get fancy with it if I really fuck with the gameplay loop. I'll take this over. I'll start melting it. Okay, I can place this there. Throw that in, and that, and gotta remember my keybinds. With these. Throw that shit in there. This is such a good cover, though. Hey, actually, let's see. How do I want to do this? Well, I have to remember everything. That's the hard part. Craft an item lab. Can I make it now? Oh, I have to be able to make electronic circuits. I think I counted 10. Of course it's purple. Of course I want to be purple. That's like my claim to fame, is being purple. This VTuber is purple for a very good reason. This baby is purple for a very good reason. that. Logistics, science, automation. Give me 10. Oh, only 10 for an assembler? I thought it was way more. What the frick, ma? Give me more of that shit. Give me more of that shit. I should probably make 2 more burner inserters so that they pull. Or do I want those? Hold up. Let me think. Let me think. I can do this. To do 180 degrees. No, I want the 1 block difference. What? No, I want to remove it. Oh, I have to middle click. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't mirror it. So used to playing shapes, man. That should work. That should work. But I need another inserter. Fuck. I need more iron. There we go. Make 1 more of these. Half a stack. Half a stack. Yay! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, baby girl, you need way more coal. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna rebuild this. Oh, I made an extra one. 1 more than I needed, but that's okay. We're all just fine and dandy. Throw that shit in there. Help me more. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's how I swap. Interesting. God. I am definitely very rusty. But, no, you can't ever excel if you never try, if you never put in the effort. Give me more automation. Onegai Tashimasu. Guess I'll have to wait for a sec. I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. Then I can just let it run for a bit. Oh, little buddy can't feed himself. Oh. That's backwards. There we go. Okay. I should start working on an electrical grid, but I want to be mass producing I'm gonna start getting further into the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna start making more and more iron plates. No. So queue up automation. I want to queue that up. Queue that. Queue that. Queue that. Logistics 2. Logistics 2 is going to be a little ways off. Let's go for steel processing. Fast inserters. Okay. So, first order of business, we gotta make automation. In order to get automation, I need to be... Okay. I have iron ore. I'll just stick that in there. Stick that shit in there. Okay. Lab. Place a lab. You need power. Where is it? Production? I thought it was under production. Offshore pump. Here we are. Boiler. Okay. Pump. Boiler. And I'll throw this on there as well. Steam engine. Oh, I need 31 plates. Oh god, that's gonna be a little bit. We could set up more iron furnaces. Or iron smelting furnaces. I want to have electricity before I try and do that. Steam engine. So... what is it gonna be? Two steam engines per boiler? Is that the... is that the ratio? Two steam engines per boiler? I can't remember. Okay. Offshore pump. ACU. Oh, wait, I need some pipes too. Would be helpful if I made some of those, I think. You know, I always watch people, like, play this. Like, play Factorio, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that cumbersome. But getting back into it, it is definitely feeling very cumbersome. And I don't have a steam engine set. Okay. More. Okay. Shit. Wait, but for splitting this, I need logistics. For splitter, I need logistics. I also want that. Automation. It doesn't help that I don't remember how to get a lot of this just immediately off the top of my head. I want another steam engine. But, oh, it goes either way. Hmm. Can I have it that? Do I have enough? I think I have exactly enough. No, okay, I have more. So I can cover this for the inserters. If I can get it to reach. There. Okay. Yeah, insufficient power production. Oh no. I can just hand insert the things. I'm gonna get another miner, and then I'm gonna make another furnace if I can get more stone. That way I can increase the rate at which I produce my shitty things. My shitty ditty. I'm gonna need a bit more of those. Yes. There. Right. Becoming overstimmed is my prerogative. It is apparently something I am entirely too good at doing to myself. I'm becoming mildly overwhelmed, purely by virtue of playing this game a little bit. There's so much to do. I shouldn't be using burner inserters, I know, but I'm not Dosh Doshington. I'm not the GOAT. I'm not Himothy. I'm Hermothy. That's not right. Oh, is that not gonna work? Can I not pull through? That's not pulling it through. And I don't have underground belts, so I can't just... No, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm doing the mental math real quick. What all I need to do now. Oh, yeah. Right. Hold on. Surely... Surely that's gonna be fine, right? Use filters. Blacklist. Wool. Creative problems require creative solutions. And by God, am I creative? I'm divergent. After all, why make one cake when you can make two? This is purely going to be to rate limit the movement of coal at the moment. $57. That's not bad. I'm gonna wait for them. There's so many crafting. That didn't even get me all the way there. Fuck me. Wow. This burner inserter is really struggling. I think it's just barely keeping up with the rate of production. just ever so slightly. Someone slipped in the dark evil wizard fucking smoke pack with your stash. You're seeing demons in the laundry room. Spooky shit, bro. What am I saying? I want to actually go down. I'm gonna deconstruct all those. Fuck me. I just realized the mistake I made. This isn't shapes. I have to use inserters. Can't place it directly next to it. Fucking... Man, maybe I should stop swearing so much. Maybe that would increase my viewership. Har har. I say... knowing that that's not the reason. It's because I don't show enough tits. Clearly. Maybe that... Turn. There. Maybe that could be a reason, but I don't think that's the main reason. Like, it's a reason, it's not the reason. A possible reason. Though the more likely option is that I really suck at marketing myself. And I am a relatively fresh streamer. You know, haven't been an entertainer for very long. Really only got into it because I didn't have any other job prospects. Ooh, I know, saucy. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I need to set up a little bit of copper plate production. Do those. And I need more stone so that I can turn it into a furnace. Oh, much I need. I don't know how I want to do this. I can see that. I can see how I built it with this, but that's gonna be kind of ridiculous. Okay. Might be able to make this a little bit more compact. No, it's not gonna be more compact. Bring it over like this. Alright, I'm kind of mapping it out in my mind. The esoteric aspects of my mind are an enigma, even to myself. There is one thing I know for certain. This machine craves blood. Something like that. I need more burner inserters. Copy them. Can I get more burner inserters? You want 6. Here, here, and here, one here. Here. So that'll split off. And then I take that same upper line. Okay, those are producing now. 2 more. Keep doing that. What I want. Do this. So I need another one. And another one. keep that. You know, it functions. You can't deny the fact that it works, even if it's cursed as hell. No. And it's able to refuel itself, right? Yeah, okay. Even with the whitelist. Well, you know, maybe I should have thought about that. You know, how this one's operating. Basically the same arrangement. As cursed as it is. Where's my... What? I don't have... I have item production, I have fluid, building, pollution, hills, consumption, trees, tiles. 72... What's my total consumption? 40, 20, so... near... boiler. 2. This is more being done to future-proof myself. Because I'm going to start really focusing on the electrical inserters. Here we go. Put you in there. I'm gonna put you in the ring. See how you like it. How'd you like that, college boy? Just randomly start quoting Gachimuchi. Because I am one of the OGs. On one hand, I don't really know why that became a thing. Oh, motherfucker, I need more pipes. I need to get more pipe. Fuck. Alright. I need a bunch of you, and I need a bunch of you. 1, 2, that'll make 10. $48. Wow. Definitely not the peak of efficiency, but this is the first time I've played in a very long time. So it's a bit of a learning experience. I wanted something more mentally engaging than what Shapes presents, which... Like, Shapes is a fun enough game, but it's not super complicated unless you're trying to really, like, be hyper efficient with space. But then again, I mean, it's not even really that, like, complicated. Logistics. How much does that need? 15. Okay. I'll only make 15 more. And I can start automating them once I get, what's it called? Logistics. Yeah, because then I can have underground belts and I can start riding the shit everywhere. Everywhere that I want to go. Oh, I just realized my cursor didn't get captured. Let me fix that. Capture cursor. Okay. Yay. I start electrifying America too. Eh. Jimmy Carter. I'm like Jimmy Carter in this bitch. Catch me on your block. Providing low-cost energy solutions to your hoe ass. Yeah, there isn't really a better way to do that. Oh. Okay, whatever. Long-handed inserters. Ooh! I didn't know I could just get those from the outset. Okay. Well, you know, maybe it's for the better. Because now I gotta really think. Think about it. No, that would still require two. Yeah, I think I got this. Yeah. And I've got electric mining queued, right? Yeah, yeah. That's 10. Oops. Why don't I just make 10 more? Quick. I don't have automation yet. It's gonna take a little bit longer to get automation. Wait, no, I do have automation. What am I talking about? Yeah, I don't have automation, guys. I don't have automation. Fuck. Make 2 of those right now. Cute. 50%. 50% of gamblers don't even make it far enough to even consider continuing to gamble. 90% quit before they make it big. Maybe you can be that 10%. Nah, don't gamble. Gambling bad. You are not that guy. You are almost certainly not going to make it big. I'm sorry to tell you, but you are not him. Let's copper plates. This is... Okay. Come on. I want to assemble iron gear wheels, and I almost have underground belts. The temporary starter base has become temporarily not a starter base. I can recognize the flaws in doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck you. Come on. Come on, finish already. I'm gonna need like another one right here. To cover the inserter taking them shits out. And then there gotta be another one to put it in. Hog. Okay, that's done. Underground belt. And I can also make a splitter. Oh my god. Finally! After 85 years, this streamer has finally acquired underground belts. Let's fucking go. Just to do that. Just to do that. Oh, I never... Oh my god, I never set it up to fucking configure it. And I'm like, oh yeah, why isn't it working? Shouldn't it work like this? Like, you know, like, shouldn't it just do the thing? It's meant to do it. You gotta do your thing. Where's some wood? I need to get some wood in me. Don't mind me just cutting down the local forest. I don't want to cut down too much because that'll slow biters down. Or biter evolution down. It'll absorb the pollution, that's what I mean. I don't know. Actually, right there. Okay, and then I can just do that. Easy. That's what I've been waiting for. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, and I can build another science lab if I have enough copper for it. Iron for it. The iron was the primary suggestion there. I saw people do this I was very confused about it. But apparently you can just chain them together. You can chain the outputs. Or the inputs into the outputs. Okay, now I can start expanding. This is a temporary solution. What? No mineral resources. Oh no, these are not that big of a vein. I thought I had massive veins set up, but yeah, these aren't really that big. Electric. I'll wait until I get electric. And once I get electric, I'll start making a larger coal extraction. Once I get a larger coal extraction... Come on, 99. There we go. Once I get a larger coal extraction, I don't have to worry too much. Wait. Wait. That's a reasonable stockpile for them to power the base off of for a little bit. 2. And then I gotta do that. I can fix it later. It's good enough right now. I'll put it right there, then right there. Need more. Oh joy, I can make just enough. Okay. There we go. Easy. Military. Start that. Just because I want to be ahead of it. I'll keep this. I'll get logistics started. And I'll throw that in. What else? Gun turrets. Yeah. I'll want those as well. And then set up the radar, and I've already got fast starters. Start logistics too, but that's not going to be for a little while. Okay. Just got a little bit of waiting ahead of me right now. I need to collect more resources to make more electric mining drills so that I can start making my array for a copper ore bus, and then once I get the copper ore bus set up, then I can... Oh wow, I have so many copper plates. That's not going to be the case once I start producing green science. I want to know what my electrical production is. Or electrical production and consumption. Got one. I want more. More. Give me more. Oh, wait. I did that out of habit. Alright. Okay. What's that? Swing over there, and then I'll set up furnace stack. Oh, no, I should probably put this furnace stack over here. Over on this side. What's the 0.5 per second? This crafting speed 1. What's the production per second on iron ore? 0.31 per second. I need 3 furnaces per 2 electric mining drills. Something like that. Like, I'm taking a shot in the dark here. I don't actually know what the ratio is. Give me more. Give me more. Redstone furnace. Now I need stone production. I could set up a miner over here. Eventually. And just have it fucking go crazy, go stupid with it. Boy. Give me an SMG, please. You can't trust me with an SMG. What a shame. Can't trust a bitch with a gat. Okay, no, I realize what I'm doing wrong. I want it to turn. I'm gonna have this one go down, and then I'm gonna have it go straight, and then go down. Then I can double belt it. Or double side it. Fast inserters. Pog. I'm not going to use them yet. So I don't have machines fast enough to make use of the full throughput, but I'm glad I have them. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I'm going to be doing single belt, so I actually want single side. And I'll explain my plan here in just a moment. Because I think it's going to be really poggers, and anyone who sees it is going to be like, wow, Wisteria, that was actually pretty smart. That was pretty cool. It was pretty poggers. It's clear that you've watched people do this because you knew the thing to do with the things to make the things use both sides of the belt. Wow. Let's set these up. Oops. There we go. Wire those up. This is more for me understanding how I'm going to place everything. No, I can't use any of the robots or rabbits to actually like affect any change here, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and it is not what it is not. Okay. Lamma jamma. Wowzer. Shit. I'm gonna make a fast inserter here, just because I'm not sure if the throughput of one of those is going to be sufficient. Like, that's more than enough. That's like easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Now I make more electric mining drills, and I just simply go through the process of making the factory bigger. I need to make the factory big and round. My belts are taking me. My belts are taking me places I've never been. One every 5 seconds. What's the time to produce? Time to manufacture. 5-second crafting time. I need one of these for every lab. I can currently only make one more. Cool. Need 2 more. I'm gonna make another lab. Alright. That's about as efficient as I can make it, I think. And I got these long hand inserters. I'm gonna set those on my bar. Put these up. See, I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know. I... Make copper wire. Actually, this one doesn't need the long hand inserters. I can just do a double-sided belt. Wait, why is road like that? So if I do that, and I simply feed it like that, and then... Yeah, I mean, that's easy enough. Then I simply... with the labs... Oh. Yeah. Minor issue there. Now, once I want to scale this up, I can, I can just chain all those together. But this should produce exactly enough at the moment to keep all 4 going, all at the same time. But my copper plate production is probably lacking for that goal. Let's rebuild that. Keep that part going because my iron plate production is it's a little bit of need. I can read this. Actually, I can read this too. Oh, that's so much cool. Yeah, it would seem that my copper plate production has completely halted. I wonder why. Okay. I gotta think. Gotta think real quick. Think. Copper. Yeah. Yeah. TikTok AI generated voice being like, yeah. Good day, guys. We're going to roast some babies alive. AI voices saying some of the most demonic shit you've ever heard. Really puts me to shame. Being phased out for a newer model. Such is the way of life. Sometimes you are the one doing the eating. Sometimes you're just the feeder. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Sometimes you're the one doing the deforesting, sometimes you're the tree cutting, getting cut down. Just life. C'est la vie. Struggling to form thoughts because the music is too good. when the dick too good, you stop mentally functioning. For real, guys. What the fuck am I saying? U-turn. There we go. No, that's not what I want you to do. I need underground rails. Mentally, I'm here. Objectively, I'm not. Let's find out which one's real. There we go. That's, that's my science packs restarted automation. Having their automation restarted. Rather. Fuck you, I'm making spaghetti. I don't give a shit yet. I will give a shit later when I inevitably cause myself an incredible amount of pain and agony. Right now, we're living the good life. The middle or high life, if you will. That's terrible beer, by the way. Like, if you're looking for cheap, disposable beer, like, Miller High Life is not it cheap. Like, really, have some standards. Have some fucking standards, dog. Like, Miller High Life? Really? Oops. Right. I'll just have to pick it up. I have to. Damn. I want to clean my inventory out. I don't need this much. Holy shit. Most of my inventory is just coal. I picked up that godforsaken... whatchamacallit it? A chest full of... the chest full of coal. I don't know why my brain was having such a problem trying to say the word coal. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking about the fact that Cole Sprouse is kind of a weird guy. I think it's Cole Sprouse. One of the Sprouse brothers. The ones from like Sweet Life of Cody. Zach and Cody. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Yeah, they're kind of way different. Use your damn coal, CJ. Come on. Sheva, 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 Sheva. Chris. Donkey? Mmm, delicious. Fuck. I need stone. Yeah. This is just my life now. I'm making decent progress, not, you know, accounting for the fact that people have definitely done it better. Though comparison is the death of all joy. Maybe it's better if you don't compare yourself to other people and their performance in a game, especially when those said specific people probably have like thousands upon thousands of hours in comparison to your relatively minuscule amount. Is there a way to void those items out? Or do I just have to place the chest? Oops. I just have to place a chest and then throw them in there. If biters come around, I can just let them destroy it and then those items will be lost, I think. Okay. Let's make 10 stone furnaces, because I can afford to do that. I'm a millionaire now. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get rid of this one. How do I have this? Boom, boom. Boom. I mean, I'm not doing that bad. My throughput could definitely be increased. And I definitely need to work on getting my full production a little bit more figured out. So I'm about to start consuming a shit ton. I also need to place some more of my rails because I am in need of meeting production. I have to make this production deadline or else my boss is gonna fire me. Oh no. I was watching a clip from Orokrani about like how she feels about her, or how she's like what's the word? She has like certain concerns about how she comes off with regards to her more like monotone, down to earth voice. And like I kind of felt that. Like the variety of pitches and intonations that I give is relatively limited and sparse at points, I feel. But like it's already hard enough for me to like think about facial expressions. I can't add in further fucking concern about, oh god, I need to speak in a more elated and energetic way. Like, fucking get off my dick if you want me to change my perception. Only human. I didn't really need to make more iron production. I'm realizing I maybe didn't need to do that. That's okay. I guess. I guess that's okay. Damn, 6 drills is overflowing, overproducing. 0.3 per second. This is 0.5 per second. So it's 1 every 3 seconds. 0.3 per second. So that's 2 seconds to produce 1. This is 3 seconds to produce 1. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have to have way more. Doing the mental math here, that's quite a few more. In order to fully saturate just 6 of these. Crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, I need to do green science now too. Let me queue some stuff that doesn't use green science. Weapon shooting speed. Fuck it. I should probably make that an SMG, huh? Need more iron. I've run myself out of iron. Oh no. However will I live with myself? Just make a whole bunch. Why not? Like this. Two. Oh, I'm at it. What else? Bonuses. Enter it. Damage plus 10%, damage plus 10%, damage plus 10%. Wow. I'm gonna go kick the hornet's nest and see how that goes. Came close to destroying the spitter. Oh, and I dropped all my items. Perish. Perish, foul beast. Damn. If anything, I'm extremely persistent. Wow, that is very tanky. Did I maybe potentially kind of screw myself over in the future? I don't know. Guess I'm gonna find out. But that was, I think, the closest hive to where I was going to plan on expanding to. Wait a fucking second. That's uranium. That's oil. I'd very much like to find another iron and copper patch. But that's not going to be for a little bit, I don't think. I'm going to have to go relatively far out. Wait a minute. Did they? No, it just didn't throw these into the front. Okay, no, I paused a second there because I was thinking. I was doing a bit of Wisteria Cassiopei think. Wisteria Cassio, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Repair kit's done. Okay, so what do I need for this? I need inserters and transport belts. Let's make some assemblers. I'm gonna want to chain these into belts going forward. But I'll leave them there because they're still working on the shooting speed upgrade. Right, so... Right, now you... need to... What the hell? You need to be... green science. And then green science requires transport belts, inserters. Inserters require electronic circuits. And gear wheels. This is iron gear wheels. Iron plates. Okay. So I think the way I'm going to do this... I'm going to set this out somewhere like over here. And I want that so I can place power poles in between them. really don't want this to be pasta, but it's probably going to be pasta. Wait, I actually do this. I offset these to have long inserters. Okay, this, the long inserter belt. Inserter and wait. No, I can't think of what I need. Then I have long inserter, short inserter, and then I just repeat that. No, after I make more. After I manufacture more of them. Actually, well, if I do this, and I have that, right? Oh, I'm about to make something really cursed. This is more of a proof of concept, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. I got shapes on the brain. And brother, they're funky. They're funky. Funky little shapes. Wait, it outputs to the far end, doesn't it? So that means they're all just gonna stack up here. So in all reality, I'm gonna do it the opposite way. I'm gonna do it like this. Which is not space efficient in the slightest, but I don't remember asking. Well, no, because if I stack these onto the other side and I use this as a main output bus or main output fucking thing, I can just have these set up and then have these output onto the opposing side, and it'll stack them onto the same side. Or yeah. But I do it for the opposing one. And have these right here. Massive brain. Oh, my brain's so big it hurt. Please help me. Isn't that called like encephalitis or something? Encephalopathy? No. I think I'm thinking of something completely different. You and you and you and you. Okay. Wait. This one only needs one inserter. Right? And keeping up with the pattern. Something like that. No. Wait. No. That's gonna be wrong. Hold up. No. Wait, that's gonna be right. That's gonna output onto that. And it's gonna keep it on the right side. It's cursed as hell, but I mean, I don't see a way it's not gonna work. But if you do see a way, you can always tell me in the comments why it's not gonna work. I won't see it until after I finish stream, but I mean, you're free to do it. You know, like, comment, subscribe, all that fucking jizz and shit. The music, not man-spunk. Don't know what you're thinking about. Do they really not know about the word jizz when they named it in the Star Wars universe? Do they really not know? Do they know? Are they not knowers? Okay. It's the does he know meme. But it's George fucking Lucas. The fucking is part of his name. Because you know he gets down. I ain't playing no games. Oops. Now you are going to produce that. Huh, okay. Feeder belts. Guys, help. Something's wrong with my streamer. She keeps talking about feeder fetish. What the fuck is up with that? Oh. I'm not future-proofing this at all because I'm going to tear it out eventually. I say, knowingly making it worse. Permanent. Can you guys believe that this was part of the Ace Combat 6 soundtrack? I thought that was insane when I heard it. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did they get it so funky? Me intentionally doing weird shit just to people. Why would you double stack the belts? What's the purpose? Because I thought it was funny. Get with the program, Sharon. Right? You don't know how to... Wait, that's producing gears. Metal gears. Why don't I just make this a belt that feeds in gears? Or I take it the wrong way? Why did I build that down there? Am I like stupid or something? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's just a little late night Factorio stream where I don't stop streaming for hours and hours. Because streaming for short periods of time is for little baby goo goo gaga piss baby brains. And I'm not a piss baby brain. I'm a big piss brain. My piss brain is massive. It's beyond compare. Fine. I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna have to move this all. But can I... How do I do blueprint? How do I do blueprints? Oh, shift right click is how you copy. Oh. Well, would have been nice to know that. I don't have anyone yelling at me and telling me, hey, bitch, fix that shit. I didn't even realize. Obviously, I don't want you to be so fucking rude about it, but you could definitely tell me stuff. Hmm. I guess this isn't super important for me to, try and... automate. I won't try. It's 1 per second. Actually, maybe I want 2 more of these. Have you considered 2 women? By Jove, I think she's onto something. Well, Leslie, that would be breaking our marriage proposal, wouldn't it? What if 2 women? 2 is greater than 1. Maybe Rudius was onto something. You're telling me this guy has 2 wives? Preposterous. What was I doing? Oh, right. That's what I was doing. I was making more gears. I'm up making my gears. What's up? Theming my gears. What you know about that? Some white boys know vanishingly little about theming their gears, and I think that's a real shame. I'll be frank. Whitelist, gears? Gorsh? Right. Electronic circuits. Or a copper cable. Oh. Oh no. I could run out of power. I don't resolve this quickly. Okay. That was resolved extremely quickly and without incident. What? I want to deconstruct this piece of shit. Fuck you. God damn. Here, I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Because I don't think I'm gonna use that concept. Not with how I'm gonna... Not with how my city's gonna be laid out. Smirking devilishly. Get a load of this guy's city block layout. I could do better. Let's 8 assemblers. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. And then I'll just fan this. Go further. And two. Hey, yo, Cap and Jack. Hearing that again for the first time in a long time was quite the throwback. I'll be completely honest. Few per second, and oh, I need iron plates for these. Oh. Well then. I guess it's lucky that I laid this out in such a way that it would facilitate me easily feeding those in. I want to do some sneaky fuck shittery here. Oh, I can't do sneaky fuck shittery here. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to do it a different way. Yay! I can do my sneaky fuck shittery here. Wow. Who would have guessed? Wisteria doing weird bullshit with they them's fucking things. Who up Wisteriaing their Cassiopei? On main? On God. Welcome to my mind palace. There's lots of gay women here. That was a surprise to hear. Oh no, it's time for me to go to bed. Like, I don't go to bed. I don't sleep at all. I'm a fucking vampire. Rar X. I'm an evil beast and I'm coming to devour your liver. This is calm and contemplative. Would be a shame if I started just randomly screaming really, really, really loudly into the mic. I would never do that. I would hurt my own ears doing that. But Soviet, where's bullshittery? Up your ass. Fuck. I don't actually know what the proportions for these are. I'm just kind of fucking balling with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm I had a little bit of a brain drain there. What product specifically am I trying to make? I think it's the inserter that I'm trying to make. Which means these why did I make 4 of these? What? Did I accidentally right click when I made them? Whatever. You know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, to explain what this is. Wait. Wait. Yeah, like, why don't I just do that to get around my cursed belt weaving? Not cursed, just bad. Not cursed, it's just bad. Like, ultimately, I would just belt weave it in between, like on every other one, and then I could take the long inserters. Surely I don't. Have to use a bunch of, like, okay, because I can do that and then just have it go straight through, and then move these to be on the insides rather than in between the machines. That just covers all of the machines now. Like, fucking beast mode here. Thinking with 100% of my brain. Why the fuck would I do that? It's a terrible idea. Oh no, I ran out of transport belts. Whatever will I do? Right, and then I do... long inserter. Right? That's what I need. I need iron... Oh, no, I need iron plates, not copper plates. Fuck. Well, I could... I could... I could always just... make this shit even worse. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. That way it'll come out on the left side as I want it to. Devious. Why make better belts when you can just make dumb bullshit. Okay, I gotta wait for this shit to craft. I have more than enough belts now. I'm fine now. Thank you. No. I'm gonna clear all of this. Bespoke problems require bespoke solutions. I say, smirking. I know what I'm doing. I definitely know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. That's a lot of electric circuits. But like, surely the vision is coming through, right? Like, surely the vision's coming through. Oh, wait, that's too much. And then, yeah, I just place it right there. I had the idea for like a terrible webcomic where the entire premise is, well, I had this just now, so I'm probably going to adapt the idea over the course of this conversation, but the entire idea is that it's based on traveling into a factory game. Did you say webcomic idea? I don't know if it necessarily needs to be a webcomic idea, but like the entire premise is that that the main character is transported into a factory building game, a la like Factorio, like Shapes even maybe. Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm just having to think. Really, really hard. Yeah, there's not going to be a way for me to do that. I'll just have this come out the opposite way. Just feed it this way. Well knowing that I may have to completely reconfigure that in the future. Near future, not far future. Near future, like very soon. Yeah, so like the entire premise is that the main character is transported into a factory building game. And it would probably be a more abstract world. Oh god, I'm thinking about how, like, this is basically just a different web novel, or a different novel that I read. Huh? What's that? What? 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 Nani? Nainga? This is basically just a different novel I've read. Can't remember the name though. I think it was like Queen's Swarm or something related to an RTS. Fundamentally, all of these are working off the same premise. It's not like I'm gonna be super original, even if I have like a super bespoke idea. It's not, it's kind of hard to be truly original. You have to make some kind of twist on the formula. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh fuck. Characters in the way. Oh, okay. Well, what do you want? You want that. And you, no, not pipe. But yeah, the main premise of the show, the book, the story, whatever. I reckon it would need to be more grounded, like a more grounded style of game, of automation game. So it could be something like more resembling Greg Tech or something close to Vintage Story, maybe? Like with its metallurgy? I don't know. I literally just had the idea. I was like, this could be interesting. I'd want to mull around with the idea in my mind a little bit more before I really see anything too concrete. But I'm sure that's not like a super well tapped market. I think Dr. Stone is probably the closest thing I've seen to it. Oh. Fuck. Let's have to do this. Right. Then I have to fucking turn this shit. There's certainly better ways I could have done this, but I am doing it in my own cursed way. These filters only grab the fucking plates. These filters, whitelist, plates. I mean, like, it works. it works in the very least. You can't say it works very well, but it functions. That's worth something. I'm going to have this heal over into a chest. Actually, don't use filters. Five stacks and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. And you get your own power pole. I would do some more in-depth math to figure out how many of each I need to properly sort out the portioning. Okay, and then we began making green science. That belt is still in the way. It's been 40 fucking years since I've seen it, but it's in the way. Wow. Fucking amazing. Wow. Now I'm making piss. Do people buy it if I made it? Like, would you... Fuck. No, I'm not gonna say that. Oh. The brain demons were about to make me say something I maybe would have regretted. But you know what? Would have been funny in the moment. Maybe not later, but... Later isn't now. So maybe I should have said it. An omnipresent thought as a female presenting streamer to just fucking sell whatever. No matter how much of a cognito hazard it is. Because at the end of the day, we all need money. And if it gets you more of it, even at the risk of your mental health, you know, chase that bag. Maybe. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do certain things. And what do I know? I'm just a talking face on a screen. I won't deny that that kind of does frustrate me as a person who is a VTuber and has also been a VTuber fan. You know, the blank ignorance of the fact that, like, someone's behind the screen in a lot of instances, where it promotes some more negative behaviors because people don't associate the fact that there is a person behind the screen or who they are, you know, who people are interacting with. So it creates false expectations as to how people will react. Because they, I guess, maybe think they're talking to an NPC instead of, you know, a real person with thoughts and feelings and a whole bunch of other personal features. But yeah, maybe I don't have to worry about that. Maybe I like being small. Wait, no, I need science. I'm gonna make science. No, stop. I'm with the science team. This has been a pretty chill playthrough so far. I'm glad I killed my neighbors so early on. Get this shit off me! The hell? Oh, I'm over-consuming iron plates. I need to produce more iron plates. Oh. Shoots. Okay. Well, then. Guess I'm glad I caught that when I did. Jesus. No, I want the pattern. I want the pattern to hold. Okay, let me just do this. Ooh. I kind of want to interact with other VTubers, but I don't really know how to do that. Like, I'll be completely frank, I'm not sure what the proper etiquette would be. Because I'm someone who was like born in and around the military, so it's like it very much like beyond me what a lot of civilians find appropriate. I kind of understand what the VTuber community finds appropriate, but unfortunately the VTuber community is not the wider, you know, better adjusted part of society. Oh shit, that got disconnected. I can make this way more efficient. I'm used to power falls. Yay! Okay, now I don't think my late production has really caught up. Yeah, I mean, it's doing better, but now I need more production. Can I get a motherfucking boneless pizza, please? I just hope your shit don't got bones in it. What the fuck would pizza have bones in it? Fuck me. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I can definitely have more. I can always have more. Just as a treat. As a little bit of a treat. As a treat. Treat. Did you say treat? Too many power pools. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Who the fuck built these? Someone talking shit about you behind your, or in front of you without realizing. Who built this? It looks like ass. Looks like fucking ass. Well, that goes up to my copper plate production. Yeah. That was me. Worst fucking rap you ever heard. It's just like, yeah, I was the one who maketh that beat. He's running out of low power. Oh no. Whatever will I do? My devious ass. Thinking about making more boilers. Boilers, steam engine. Steam engine. Yes. Boiler. Boiler. Steam engine, steam engine, steam engine, steam engine. Oh, is there not enough input? Pumping speed. What? Oh, I can't just go over pipes. That's gross. Offshore pump? I need another one? I'm lost as to what the input-output ratios are. Right? Because it's producing 60 per second. And it says this is consumption 30 per second. It's not doing the full amount. No input fluid. Oh. I see the error. Yeah, let me fix that. Okay, so I got a lot of overhead. That's good. Only machines capable of processing... Yeah, queue it up. Military 2. What does this make? Tier 2 ammo. Queue it up. Heavy armor. I'll queue that up. Infill, don't really care. Engine. Tool belt. Logistics. Energy. Oh, yeah. I want that. Logistics 2 is in progress. I'll queue up this, and I'll queue... I'll just leave it like that. Oh no. It's my assemblers. Or inserter. My inserters are not getting enough iron plates. So if we follow the line down, you'll notice all these furnaces are backed up. That means I need more. Right? That's what it means? I just need more. More. Hey, just gotta build more. You know? Copper cable? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Oh, wait. Oh. Easy. The copper plate production is maybe a little overscaled for what I need right now. I'm not complaining. Ain't no fucking way am I complaining. Even some of the other shit I'm having to deal with. I think that's a blessing. I might want to make more miners now. Okay, maybe I need a couple fewer of these. Wait, these are boilers. They aren't miners. They're boilers. Why was I making those? I'll just make as many as I can. Fuck it. I'll just build it like that. I love factories! Speaking factories! LeBron James, yell if you love Friday Night Funkin'. Such a stupid joke. Such a stupid joke, but I like it because it's bad. Dear heavens. Chip T. Chip T opened up blueprint? How do I exit? No? Is there a way to trash items? Oh, shift right click to destroy. I need a little bit of iron. Actually, no, I can just run over to the chest that I've been using specifically for this purpose. And just, right click some out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Damn, I need quite a few more assemblers working on that stuff. They are fucking slow. Ugh, big pizza. Why have I been cursed with the knowledge of big pizza? Ugh. You've done nothing but curse me with this knowledge. And for that I will curse you. Read the day that you leave this great earth. Scarred. Marred with the curse that you leave us, this waking world, with. There we go. That should hopefully produce an adequate amount. This is bothering me. Just that. I need more. And this gluttonous beast seeks to consume all that is within its way. Oh, wait a minute. Oopsie. There we go. I fixed it. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with anything. Surely it's not. Then I do a splitter. Keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. There we go. Hey yo. Obviously, this is not by any means optimal. But, when has that ever stopped me? Wait, did I count it right, too? No, shit. Okay. Oh, what am I running out of? Stone! Go grab more stone. Wait, I did not count it correctly. Shit. I thought it was 3, but it's 4. I need 4. Alright, boys, pack it up. Huh? I got 55 ammo, I should be fine. We don't even have any defenses. Huh. No, pick out one, so we'll stop spawning. Hmm. I see. Okay. Eh. Well, I mean, it didn't do very much damage. That's good. I'm actually into acquire steel plates, which requires reprocessing my fuck shittos. Am I feeling the build too much? I think I'm fine for now. Especially considering I can fill both sides. It's definitely getting up there. And I think production is being met. Oh yeah, production is definitely being met. That's pretty nice. Why's the copper? Why's the copper not coming through? Oh. Well, that was a silly mistake. Well, don't I feel dumb? To make an like a genuine effort and not say stupid. God damn it. Just blow up like that again. But I can tell it's done. Like, it doesn't have any more on both sides now. Okay, very little left on both sides now. Lab research. I'll get these done. Advanced material processing. I'll get the gates unlocked. I haven't used gates yet. I'll get solar energy, shooting speed. That's gonna require military science. I'll include military science as well. Got a neat little base here. Oh, what time is it? Yeah. How long have I been going? For 3 hours and 3.5 hours. Huh? Hmm? This is a good change of pace from shapes. It's definitely a lot more mentally engaging. I think I like this a lot more. I'll be frank. What's the rate at which these are produced? 0.1. Wait, 0.8. I need more copper furnaces. For my copper. I'm sorry, bugs, but you gotta go. The forest? Can't stay. Sorry. There's a maximum limit to the evolution progress, isn't there? Hmm. Oh yeah, I never built a radar. Iron stick. Whoa. Grenades. Radar. And 25 iron plates. Hmm. I get the feeling I might want to split this bus off. Split this stack of furnaces, rather. But that presents me with a question. Where do I go with it? I think I'm just gonna leave it like it is, because it's overproducing. And all of the holdup is just at the end of the line. Less. Copper's the bigger holdup, which reminds me. And let's get some more furnaces in the stack. I need more. I must expand. What am I short on? Oh, I'm just missing iron plates. Something something Xiao Chu. Just making that for the future. Did the music stop? Well, it did stop. It's just loading. There we go. Yeah, there's not much interesting shit that I can really say, is there? So a lot of this is more or less just me building. I can queue more concrete. I can move faster. What else do I want? Circuits? I don't think I'll use circuits. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll enqueue that, and then... Am I over-consuming my electrical grid? I would love to see what my electrical grid is like. Action. Satisfaction. Oh. Well, that's a pickle, isn't it? Ah. Yes, I know the perfect way to increase my energy production. Add more consumers. Add more consumers so that they produce more of the burny so that they can make more of the... Oh, okay. Probably also replace this with the fast inserter. That's probably also part of the problem. Can I make a repair kit? Okay, so it does take time. That's not so bad. But why is this... why am I doing this? Doesn't behoove me. I'm actually gonna just deconstruct that completely. And then what I wanted for this to be is a very slow siphon that gradually stores up to a certain amount of coal that I can restart the burners in case they need it. Just in case, you know, absolute worst comes to worst, and I need to, you know, completely reset my power grid. Because I've definitely had that happen before. I'm still making it. Damn. I've been thinking about the prospect of making edited videos. I don't know if I could put my whole Wisteria into it, but I mean, I could certainly put my hat in the ring. Seems like it could be some fun. I don't know if it would result in anything like substantial being produced, but you know, sometimes you can take joy in the little things that you make, rather than trying to be everyone and everything you look up to. I should really reorganize this shit so I don't have to constantly fiddle around with which one I'm on. There we go. That's a bit better. Bit better. Fuck, though. Goddamn. I increased the throughput on the plates, but it's not enough. Never enough. Never enough with these people. I'm thinking back to something a Christian woman said to me when I was in a commissary. I was buying some alcohol, and like I at that point wasn't like in the best headspace, but I also wasn't just drinking to drink. Like I just wanted some wine. Like I was buying a single bottle of wine. And this lady comes up to me and she's like, "Oh, fucking, you know, God could fill that hole in your life rather than trying to find it at the bottom of the bottle," or something like that. I thought to myself, but I didn't ever actually like verbalize it. I thought, oh yeah, well, lady, if anyone's going to be filling holes in my life, it's definitely not going to be... It's not going to be Jesus putting that thing in that hole, you know? Putting the square peg in the round hole. I understood she meant well, but I think she was talking to probably the worst person ever try and hit with that shit. Not to speak poorly against Christians, but I don't know. Sometimes you need a little bit of tact. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit of tact with how you evangelize. One every 30 seconds. And there's 20 laps? Times 30? 20 times 30? How many per second is that? That's that's 2/3 of one per second, or 3 per sec. 3 every 2 seconds. Or 2 every 3 seconds. On average. 2 every 3 on second. Or 2 every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I have to scale that shit up massively. I should probably disassemble this. Move it over here, and then have a bus go down, round, back, and around the other way. Then I can just piggyback the red science onto this line right here. I just move them over. So I need to produce 2 every 3 seconds. Or 0.66 per second. This is 0.1. No, wait. Point 66.1. No, that should be enough. Unless the supply is inconsistent. Maybe that's why it's not enough. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Huh? Maybe that's it. I don't think it's the rate at which I'm producing ore. I can always probably produce more. It's never a bad idea to overproduce on ore. Oh wait, but I definitely want to do this. There. I could look at these proportions up if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it. I don't especially feel like it. It's like looking that shit up is kind of a nerd move. You feel me? But I really want to move that over. What's my map look like? Ooh, there's another copper ore over there. Produce 20k iron plates per hour. Oh? Well, it didn't give me the achievement. This should be available for achievements. Eligible for achievements. Why didn't it give me the achievement? I live for the Chivos. Well, whatever. The game doesn't want to give it to me. I will accept the fact that it doesn't want to give it to me. That's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of lost as to what I want to do next with this base. That's kind of an issue I have with Factorio is I need to have faster, more concrete goals. Pun kind of intended. Like copper ore over there. 2.8 mil. Pretty big deposit. I didn't think that the rich ore deposit would disable my achievements, but I mean, maybe it did. Fuck. Well. Okay, I'm just gonna disassemble these. Disassemble. Okay, and then I'm gonna I'm finna bust. One of these. And then we give him one of those. Okay. It's not great, but it should handle more throughput. And this allows me to mine more ore. Rearrange this belt a little bit. Yes. Paste? No, it's cringe. Okay. Anything more interesting? Not really. Yeah, if only I had it running for a bit longer. Oh, that's all of the queued research I had. Well, railway, automobiles, automated rail transport, fluid wagons. Do I want oil gathering yet? I don't know, I'll go for bigger booms. Personal battery. Oil gathering. Okay, yeah. Oil gathering will be the last one I queue up. It's still not enough. How many of these fucking things do I need? Golly goddamn. Motherfuckers are so goddamn thirsty for their science. Science juice. Oh, I have 10 still. Bing. I gotta wonder what the science packs taste like. Are they like raspberry or are they strawberry? Maybe some weird mystery combination of flavors? That'd be extremely interesting. Like what mystery combination of flavors could they even come up with? Not just pina colada. Good. God, that brings me really back thinking about it. Like, all the mystery flavors were just fucking pina colada. Because nobody knew the name of it. Is my red science production gonna be... scaling up? It's got way more green than I do have red. It's not like I'm opposed to restructuring and refactoring all of this shit, but I need at least a little bit more technology to make it worth my while. It's the Dosh Doshington patented commit it with the bit. Commit to the bit. No, it's all backed up. Uh-oh. That's all of the glam. Wait a fucking second. No, you don't. You trick-ass bitch. My cat. My dearest, beautiful kitty cat. She makes noises. And sometimes I fear those noises are bad noises, but it would seem that often I am overlong to fear. Yeah, she's just walking around. She's just walking around like she didn't just make a noise. Noise unlike that which I've ever heard. I might be reaching my limit. East. I have trains now. Trains are probably not going to be what I use, for the most part. But I can start structuring my shit around trains, if I so choose. I don't understand rail signaling, so I might experiment with that off stream. But, I mean, I got plenty of time to figure that shit out. I mean, it's not like I'm time gated or anything. I can do it in a second. Only one. Well, that's coal. Not very plentiful coal, but it's still coal. Ooh, I'm overproducing on science. That's pretty neat, actually. Okay, what's all around me? A whole bunch of jack and shit. I mean, I guess that's good because there's no biter nests within loading range. Maybe I just disassembled that real quick. Prevent it from activating anymore. No, I think it actually does it no matter what. So I might as well just keep it down. Because there's nothing for a ways. I did look at the preview for this, like, temporarily. I didn't pay attention to any of the ore spawns, as you can probably tell. But I did check to see, like, what this landmass was like. And, I mean, it was, you know, it was a landmass. I don't know what else to say about it. It was a landmass. It was big. There are a couple of choke points, if I remember correctly. And I was like, ooh, I like that. I like that there's a bunch of choke points where I can actually have a cleared area. And biters will be forced to funnel through it. Hello. What? Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, no. Well, that's quite inconvenient. Oh, that requires copper plates, steel plates, and 2 firearm magazines. Oh. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the... on the other side of the lake. They were actually not that far away from me. Well, yeah, okay. Prospectively, it's actually quite a decent distance. No, I wanna... I aggroed him again. Whoops. At least they aren't evolving like crazy fast. So I can take a little bit of time and regroup and prepare. So if I... well, that's a lot of stuff. Splitters. What do I need? Oh, I need more plates. Okay. That's all of it. Okay, I guess I'll throw in landfill. Assembler. Huh? I'll just make this one quick. Quick and dirty. Just how I like them. Where's it? Here we are. There are magazines. And I want... Yeah. Oh, I didn't queue anything past that. I need to make steel. What do I need to do to make steel? How do I make steel? Steel plates. 5 iron plates, stone furnace, steel furnace, electric furnace. Oh, okay. Wait. No, I can do this. I can do this. Let me cook. Let me cook. Furnace. Here. Oh. Wait, shit. Actually, why don't I just not do that? Why don't I just simply not right now? I kind of want to pet my cat, but the factory must grow. What? What? Meow. She's not gonna get any closer to me. I think she understands. The factory must grow. Simply must. Okay, and then what do we do with this? Oh fucking no, I guess the moment, toss it into a... I don't know. Toss it in the air, I guess. I could certainly have more. I don't think that would hurt. What does it say to the bottom dollar? What would our investors think? I, personally, think our investors wouldn't like it. They wouldn't like it one bit. Two copper plates and one steel plate. Two firearm magazines. Peculiar. So you're saying I can whitelist copper plates? And do something like this. Wait. Can I make that ammo in an assembler level 1? Or do I need an assembler level 2? Oh, I can make it into 1. Interesting. And metal chest. There we go. This isn't exactly a high priority production, but you know. Oh, I have to make a pump jack. What the hell do I need for that? Steel? Pipes as well. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make pipes? I know where oil fields are. Yeah, I got ones up north. I can just place the pump jack and break it real quick. And then I think I'll probably end the stream. It has been relatively uneventful. New tip circuit network. Yeah. Okay. That's an interesting example and all, but did I ask? Where is this? Oh, I'm approaching it. There it is. I see it. I'll see about getting this. Oh, I never made the pump jack. Rick. Oh, I'm sure. God damn it. I'm short iron plates. Who could have guessed my chronic shortage of iron plates was going to continue? Certainly not me. Me and my magnanimous wisdom fucking didn't even think about the fact that iron plates are probably going to still be a shortage. I deconstruct things faster now too, because of the upgrade. That's poggers. Okay. I can make an iron chest real quick, and then I can do one of these. And I don't have to freaking destroy the chests anymore. Yay! I'll make another one. Or plates. Boy, oh boy, do I love copper. I want to make one. The creme brulee is very pleased by petting efforts. He's quite bemused. Fuck. I have to bring power all the way out here. Shit. Fuck. There. I think that's plenty for now. Plenty enough for now. I will... What the fuck are you doing? I will close the game now. I think methinks it's my... I do want to look at my power network. Production consumption has gone down. Oh, it's probably because a lot of my drills have shut down because they don't have to work. You know, that's a pleasant realization. I'm gonna save. Let's see, it's saved, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I hope that was an interesting enough stream. I imagine Factorio is probably gonna be a lot a lot slower. I'll probably try and do it on the weekends. But I don't know Factorio quite as well as I know Star Technology. So, you know, maybe if I come back to Star Technology, I can probably talk a little bit more. It'll probably make for a not weekend stream where I just kind of you know, exist, get stream hours in, get back into streaming. You know, normal shit. But, yeah. I want to say thank you for coming. And yeah, I mean, if you like the video, like the video. If you want to possibly see more of this, then I don't know, fucking subscribe. But aside from that, I'm gonna go because it's quite late, and I should go the fuck to sleep. You should go to the fuck to sleep. Okay, bye bye, mwah mwah mwah. Okay.